Legends tell that after the time of troubles, the elven goddess Sehanine Moonbull wept for those divine souls that fell in the gods' war. From her eyes fell the moon tear, a relic said to contain a mote of Sehanine's divine power. The moon tear was hidden by the elves, but not forgotten. A century ago, two brothers, one gentle and scholarly, the other brash and courageous, sought to find the lost relic. They founded an adventuring guild called the Order of the Burning Dawn and sealed their purpose with an oath to find the moon tear and use it to bring light to a world filled with darkness. Not long after they sealed the pact, both brothers were lost, and the guild's original purpose was lost with them. Today the guild offers equipment, shelter, and paying work for adventurers looking to do a little good while they make a little coin. You are one of the Burning Dawn's newer recruits, charged with escorting a small merchant caravan along the high road between the city of Neverwinter and the lawless town of Luskan. It has been an easy journey thus far, aside from the vicious nightmares that have plagued your sleeping mind since the caravan left the city. Bad dreams are common on missions fraught with danger, but you've never had nightmares quite like this.
Ah, you're finally awake. You were scaring the horses. You were thrashing around in your sleep. The trail boss thought you were possessed. Tell me about it. I had a nightmare that the world was ending. But I didn't screech and flail like me face was on fire. Bellamy says he had the same dream I did. Oh, but that damned halfling was probably just poking fun like he always does. He's a good lad. But you know as well as I, if there's a weakness in your armour, he'll do all he can to poke it. Aye, he's not. He just rubs me up the wrong way. Jokes around all light-hearted, but the minute you shoot back, he gets all cranky and ready to fight. But he's a damn good soldier, and I'm glad to have him here. That nightmare I had makes me think we might be needing his blades in the coming days. Aye, something to mention to Palan when we get to the guild house in Luskan. Maybe he'll give us a foul-tasting purple concoction that bubbles loudly and doesn't do much else. Nightmares aside, we got work to do. Got to find that fool halfling. The merchants are... Bellamy went up ahead to scout the road. Good. He should be up the road a ways. Listen for the sound of that fool shouting curses at the sky.
I can do that. Of course. As you wish. Right away, at once. I can do that. Of course. As you wish. Right away. At once. I can do that. Of course. As you wish. Right away. At once.
Don't worry about me. Just taking on a bunch of bandits by myself. All in a day's work for Bellamy Lightfingers. Right, that's me. I'm the one starting the fight. All these poor bandits did was try and kill me. I was out here scouting the road and these two idiots jumped me, which was a bastard thing to do since I hadn't had my morning stretch. After the night I had, though, I was ready for a fight, and these two were well trained. Felt good putting them down. I did. Woke up thinking someone had driven a spike through my skull. I felt like I'd watched the world end, like some demon had torn everything apart. Jarhild said she saw the same thing. And the way you were thrashing and squealing when I left, I bet you did too. Yeah, these guys weren't your normal starving, no skills, hit like a pillow fight bandits. If there's more of them running around, Jarhild will have her hands full. It's too late. It's completely blocked off. I can hear Jarhild now. You weren't around when the bandits attacked. Where was you? Right. My dwarf impression is way more important than the impending bandit ambush. We'll deal with the roadblock when all these bastards are dead. Let's go.
What do we have here? I can do that.
Aye, there you are. Come for the fun part, have you?
This is one hell of an ambush for a bunch of bandits.
That's because these are more than mere bandits. They're mercenaries, paid to assassinate members of your guild.
Here they come!
They never learn, do they?
Foolish miscreants. You stand before a cleric of Satanese.
Perfect strike!
Oh, guess we won that one.
Lady of Dreams, we thank you. I am Elidia Maethelin, priestess of Sehanine Moonbow. With me is Lerithar Gulgrin, my friend and bodyguard.
You are members of the Order of the Burning Dawn, right? We're not way off here.
No, but your head'll be off in no time if you don't explain yourself, and quick!
We're out here searching for a caravan that was attacked just an hour ago. It was being guarded by members of the Burning Dawn.
That must be my sister Bryn's caravan.
We were hoping we could stop the attacks, or at least rescue the people from the other caravan, but I'm worried we're too late. Maybe there's some way we can help you avoid their fate.
We've seen a lot of mercs in this area. I think they must have a base of operations nearby. Somewhat temporary, out of one of the caves.
Then it's settled. Lerithar and I will join you. This will be a lot easier with 4 of us than with 2.
Let's go quickly before they have a chance to regroup. If we do this right, one guard at the caravan will do.
Go then, and hurry your arse, so we can get back to the job at hand.
Search for a cave, or any other structure the mercs could hide inside.
The caves in this area are full of goblins and the like. I can't imagine they'd be too happy with mercs tromping about in their territory.
If they get in our way, they'll die like everyone else.
Before we go, a friend in Luskan gave us this. It's a sending stone, specially enchanted to allow us to speak freely through it for the next few days. Any of us left behind in camp can keep up with what the rest of us are doing.
Well, this ought to be fun.
As you wish. How may I serve? Right away. By your leave. At once. I can do that. Of course, as you wish. Right away.
Anyone over there? Anyone over there? Help! Fast!
Clearly no match.
What can I do for you?
At once. You call this a challenge?
Wow, that hurt!
I think we're safe.
Attackers! Shall I disarm you?
So well! Over here! Die! Fire!
That was easy.
Satan smiles upon you.
Oh, junk, run-down shack, smells like a baby's ass. I'm thinking goblins.
Ugh. This does seem the kind of place they'd congregate.
Well, good. I haven't stabbed a goblin in a good 10 days or more.
I can do that.
Anything good in here?
Of course.
So well! Over here!
Someone heal me! I could use some help here.
Will pay!
At your service.
You will pay!
What is it you require?
Safe.
As you wish.
There. That must be where they're hiding.
Then that's where we're going.
What do we have here? Right away. At once.
What's in here?
I can do that. Of course. As you wish.
Well, isn't this cozy? I'm sorry, did I say cozy? I meant creepy.
Much better. I expected a fight.
Right away. At once.
Be ready, companions.
Not doing so well over here.
I can do that.
We're safe.
Of course.
Is that a horse tangled up in that spider web?
It looks like it's from the caravan. We should take a closer look.
What do we have?
This is definitely one of the caravan's horses. And it looks like a name is engraved on the bridle. Sarah. Is this who we were supposed to be looking for?
That idiot had us scouring the woods for a horse.
We'll have to bring this back to him to be sure.
Good, then let's get out of here already. I really don't want to meet the thing that made a meal out of this horse.
That hot.
There's only one thing I hate more than spiders.
What's that?
Socks with holes in them. But spiders, they're up there.
Right away. At once.
Over here.
I can do that.
We could use this.
Of course. I can do that. How may I serve? As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that.
Nice and chilly in here. Could almost take a nap.
You go ahead. I can take down these mercs without you.
Of course. Right away.
Hold. I think you should send me ahead. Got an itchy feeling. We might have traps nearby.
Yes?
Time.
I can do that.
That was a danger.
Need something?
Can someone heal me? Want some more? At your service. As you wish.
You ready to die?
You will pay! At once. Take this! Some help here! You will pay! This can't be! Want some more? Miraculous recovery.
What? If you say so.
I'm here to help. As you wish.
That's better.
What is it you require? How much?
He was their leader. Maybe we should have kept him alive for questioning.
I think we should stick with our stab first, question later policy. It's worked well so far.
Here are some letters written between the captain of these mercenaries and a goblin named Trax.
They don't seem to like each other very much, do they? It's true. My Uncle Norris got along with everyone. He were near famous for it. He got killed by goblins on the road to Neverwinter. I heard he offered to buy him around, and they filled him full of arrows.
Good idea. Maybe we can find something to use as a wedge.
Need summer?
Yes?
Of course.
As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. Attackers! Shall I... I can do that.
I think that was the last one.
As you wish.
Best one yet.
You are quite skilled. Clearly no match.
Ooh, hey, a nice warm fire. It's almost cozy, if you ignore the bones.
There's a parchment. Too much burned away to be sure. But there's a symbol that almost looks like a fist with an eye on it.
Great bit of insight, that is.
They were in the other caravan.
Enough! My name is Javen Tarmikos. I know you are members of the Burning Dawn, and I know your foul lords call to you in your dreams. Are you prepared to repent for your sins?
Please! We don't know what you're...
Just tell him. Yes, we repent. Whatever it is, we repent. Just please don't.
Silence! Your tongues spit lies, demons. Sir Banagar, grant these abominations the mercy of death.
But High Commander, they are defenseless.
Do not question me, Knight. The spawn of the Abyss is never without guile or opportunity to do evil. Do as I say. End them!
No, please!
Now I take my leave of this place. Continue the operation, and make sure none of the Burning Dawn leave here alive.
As you will, High Commander.
Leave the bodies for the goblins. They are no longer our concern.
I advise caution. These men are...
They're dead men. That's what they are. They're murdering us like animals. You want me to be cautious? You can follow or not, but I'm going to paint this cave red with these bastards.
I assume we're following the angry halfling.
We will save him from himself if we can. Let's go.
At once. Of course, right away.
Whoa! Either a bear got loose in here, or your halfling buddy's a one-man walking meat grinder. From the looks of it, I'd say we could just take a night off.
At once. Of course, right away. I can do that. As you wish. You call this a challenge? At once. Of course.
Be ready, companions.
So small. So angry.
Fools! You dare approach me? Now you face death. Death and soul devourment. I am all-powerful. I am the one who will bury your bones and sup on your bones. Who am I kidding? My name is Homit Shaw. I'm a necromancer. Not one of the bad ones, I promise. I assume you're with that halfling that came through here. I have never seen such anger. Not since I raised Kipper Harple's old cat from the dead. Boy, that cat was mad.
And we have to stop him before he gets himself killed.
From what I saw of him, I'm more concerned about the integrity of this cave than I am about that whirling font of rage. I prefer Homit Shaw. Though, you have all the weapons here, so you can call me whatever you like. I was traveling with a caravan from Neverwinter. Yesterday, we got jumped by bandits. Our guards tried to stop them, but there were too many of them. They took the guards captive and dragged some of the dead travelers to these caves. All right, let's go battle some evil, or whatever you were planning to do. Ha! You say that now, but wait until you see me in action.
Oh yeah, can't wait.
Come now. Haven't you always wanted a little brother?
Not like this, Liddy. Not like this.
All right, let's go stop your friend from getting himself killed. To arms!
At your service. As you wish.
Such senseless brutality.
That guy in the armor. This note mentions gold payments from the mercenaries to someone named Martimal. It's a potion bottle, used recently, and smashed against the ground.
It wasn't a healing potion. Something arcane, maybe. Illusion? Invisibility?
If I were assaulting a cave full of mercs by myself, that's what I'd use.
Be ready, companions.
Was that all? You have my thanks. once. Of course. Right away.
Those bones are picked clean, and... Oh, is that slack? Anyone over there?
Some healing would be nice.
Oh, well, that was... Hey, has anyone seen my wallet?
I may never be truly clean again.
Welcome to the club, Your Holiness.
As you wish.
Appreciate that.
By your leave, at once.
Sure.
What is it you require?
Your help would be nice.
How may I serve? This should help. They were clearly no match. Let them come. Of course. Right away. I can do that. Perfect strike!
Rock a nail on that one.
This should help.
Get back to it.
I'd expected better.
Rock a nail on that one.
Of course. Right away.
Did you need something? Yes.
At your service. By your leave, I can do that.
Something I can do.
How did that make you feel?
As you wish. Some fine goods in here. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that.
You come far enough. These our caves. You go no further. Our caves, our tricks, our traps. They offer us gold. More gold than raiding. You no kill them before we paid. You know my name. Tracks known far and wide. Ruthless leader. No one steal from Tracks. No one! Why? What you heard? Well, you'll try.
That was intense.
At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish.
No, I wasn't ready.
At once.
Over here.
Of course. Right away. I can do that.
In the goddess's name.
What is it you require?
This should help.
Best one yet.
They are persistent. As you wish. At once.
Looks like the big one.
Of course.
This should be great.
Yes? Right away.
We're not done here. I do this not for pleasure, but because I am called to do it. In the name of hell, I judge you spawn of the abyss.
No!
By the order of High Commander Javen Tarmikos, I sentence you to die. Fall before me and bleed for your sins.
Yes. Yep.
At your service.
Much better.
What can I do for you?
I require some assistance!
No! I cannot fall like this. I offer an honorable surrender.
Honourable, my hairy ass. Honourable men don't work with assassins.
I'm curious what a cleric, of Helm if I'm not mistaken, is doing with a band of mercenaries, and why you're targeting the guild.
I serve none but the Guardian. I have no answer for you, fiend.
You know we've got blades and arrows pointed at you, right?
The mercenaries were a necessity. To corral a demon takes more than the arms of one man. It takes a community willing to battle against chaos and evil.
You think my friend here is some kind of demon? Is that why you hired these mercenaries? To kill them?
My arm is moved by the will of Helm. It is his word that sends me here, and his word that tells me the truth of your soul. The hawk flies, the dog hunts, and the demon destroys good men without thought. Go ahead, fiend. Do as your nature demands.
I'm sure you feel much better now, but we're no closer to understanding why your guild was attacked.
Aye. An answer or two would be fantastic right about now.
I can do that. As you wish. A fabulous object.
Looks like a contract. These mercenaries were hired by the Knights of the Gilded Eye. Who's that?
I know the name. An order of knights, followers of Helm, the Guardian, sworn to protect the world from demons and devils. This doesn't quite add up. Agreed. We'll make sure she's safe and make our plans for the next move.
This should be good.
At once.
Ah, the good old secret backdoor ambush technique. That's the favourite.
We're not getting back to the caravan this way. And they're not going anywhere with the road blocked like that.
Let's look around. Maybe there's a way to clear the road from up here. Hey, the switch.
That did it.
Really expecting something to explode.
As you wish. At once. By your leave. Right away.
Finally, you return. Took you long enough. Where's Bellamy? Did that blasted halfling get himself trapped behind bars again? I mean, of course he is. Blasted halfling. I told him that Lightfinger's temper of his would get him into trouble. He and that sister of his would both fly off the handle at the first chance.
I am so sorry for your loss, my friend. But we really must get going. We have a camp set up just outside the gates of Luskan. We can rest there, plan our next move, and say final farewells to your friend.
I would like that. It's more than I'm used to getting when losing a friend in battle.
And when you are ready, we have a friend in Luskan. The man who forewarned us about the attacks. He will want to meet the survivors of the ambush.
Of course. The road awaits.
I can do that.
The trip to Luskan is as solemn as it is uneventful, and the caravan reaches the gates of the city without further incident. You've heard much about the thieves, gangs, and swindlers of Luskan, and you steel yourself for lies, bribes, threats, and false smiles. In a city where guards are just thugs who deal their brutality for a wage, the only things you can count on to protect you are your friends and your ability to protect yourself. And if Lerathar's stories are true, there are worse things in Luskan than its criminals, as monsters walk beneath, in the ruins of the ancient city of Ilusk, now known dismissively as Luskan's sewers. Even the company of new friends and allies is cold comfort after the loss of your guildmates. The death of Bellamy Lightfingers weighs heavily on your mind, and while Jarhild doesn't speak of it, you know it weighs on her as well. With the help of your new companions, you make camp outside the city gates and settle down to wait out the night in fitful sleep. In the morning, you and your companions will walk among the infamous streets of the City of Sails. But your mind is filled with demons, and the night refuses to pass quietly into day.
As you wish, at once. Of course.
Home. They say demons come out of my dreams. I died for a lie. Your mind, your heart.
Stand for judgment, children of the Abyss. He has laid bare the truth. You sons. Yes, you fulfill the instinct of your abyssal soul. Your demon lord must swell with pride. The world perishes in fire or in shadow. And there you stand, at the heart of it. My order was right to keep watch on you. Right to see you die. You are blind to it. I pity you, if such a creature as you were worthy of it. After all, your sacrifice that made it possible.
I died for no reason. In rage and ceaseless pain, as will the world. It will come to pass.
He died because it was supposed to happen. He was a piece on a board, in a game played by gods and demons. You will see, my friend. We are siblings in purpose, if not in blood. He calls to you as he once called to me.
Morning to you. Clearly you had another rough night, the way you were tossing and carrying on like your head was on fire.
Aye, it was rough. Got a bit of a headache this morning, I do.
I worry that these nightmares could be prophetic, as if someone's trying to communicate with you. Perhaps it is best to suffer through them until we know who and why. His name is Soranil Noonshadow. He's a wizard and a bit of an information broker. He asked us to find survivors of the attacks on your guild and bring them to him. He can help you.
Aye, I'd rather get right to work than spend all morning jawing out here in the open.
Aye, all business.
Get in luck.
The gate's not too far from here. Big wall, huge door.
We might be wanting to check in with Tallin. Make sure we're square on the caravan job. I'm not holding out hope for a glowing
Keep heart, my new friends. I have a feeling that the help you need is just...
Right away. I can do that.
What can I do for you? All right.
As you wish.
No, I wasn't ready.
What can I do for you?
At once.
Let me try.
Of course. A well-deserved victory! Right away. I can do that.
Yes? Anytime.
As you wish. At once.
Damn thing! Who's had it?
This doesn't look too difficult.
Of course. Right away.
And who do we have here?
We found this one trying to sneak into the city with a forged pass. Bosun Taddock.
I am appalled. A forgery? What has this town come to?
That's what I was telling you. It ain't like it used to be.
Please, I just need to get in to see an apothecary. My son is so sick. I just didn't have time to wait.
Well, we all know the punishment for forgery in this town, don't we?
A stern warning.
If only. Make an example of her. I want no doubts in anyone's minds that no one gets through here without a pass.
With pleasure, sir.
No, please!
I'm sorry. What? I thought I heard you command me to stop. Oh my! Whatever shall I do? I have only my guards here and the might of Ship Rethnor at my back. But keep going. I'm sure you can find some way to be a hero. And what's it to you? You want to help her son so badly? Then feel free to assist him yourself. Now step aside, unless you feel like haggling over this lady some more. Arrangement? Well now. It may be that we've misjudged the situation after all. Oh, I remember now. Silly me. I should have realized it straight off. Welcome to the City of Sails, milady. And you're a right hero, you are. I'll name my first pint after you.
I don't have the words to thank you enough for your kindness. The gods smile on you, my friends.
Awfully generous of you.
You've got that sort of coin just lying around. Remind me to tell you about this business idea I had.
Well, we have to find some way into this city, and I certainly don't have a pass.
Aye, there's always another way.
My, here you are again. You obviously know that the gate's closed and that no one gets through without a pass. So, I can't imagine how I could help you. Sorry, no one gets through these gates on my watch. Not without a pass. There might be. But that kind of information isn't free. Fine. There's an old sewer entrance to the west of here. I can get a key that will open the grate so you and your friends can sneak through the sewers and into the city. No catch. Well, the sewers can be a little dangerous, but it shouldn't be too much trouble for a hardy group of travellers like yourselves. You'll find a small cave near the sewer entrance. Meet me just inside there. I'll give you the key. Good doing business with you.
I can do that. As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that.
tower goes all the way back to the Grand Cabal.
I never learned much about human history. Was that long ago?
I don't know. Probably.
Do better than that.
Right through the pain.
At once. Of course. What is it you require?
Little spot.
It's not bad for nature.
All right, friends. Here's your key. The sewer entrance is just north of here. I can't afford to be seen with you. If they find out I let you into the city, I'm a dead man. Not far. The sewer lets out at the base of the wall. Just head north, and you can't miss it. I'll head out first. It would look suspicious for us to be seen together.
Right away. I can do that. As you wish.
Sehanin frowns upon you.
How may I serve?
I'll help you.
Yes! You
Well
have
done,
my
everyone.
thanks. At once, of course. Right away.
No, I wasn't ready.
I can do that.
We've been set up.
I got it, sure.
That low-born, double-dealing, backstabbing pirate. I'd be angrier if I weren't so damned impressed. Taddock! We fell for the oldest trick in the book. The old lead 'em into a cave and ambush 'em when they leave trick. Oh, aye. I left it in my other pants.
We did get the key. We should at least go and see if it opens that sewer grate.
Reasonable plan of attack.
I swear, Taddock, you magnificent bastard.
Appreciate that. All right. Yep.
Imagine that. Turns out we can't be trusting a bleeding pirate.
This will help.
Done. I got it. Sure. All right. Yep. Done.
Watch your step. The ground is not stable.
Looks like some poor merchant was parked here when this sinkhole swallowed him.
I agree. We should scout the area and find a way to help.
I hate wizards. What do you need?
That's better!
I'm here to help.
Ugh, this cave smells like wet.
I'm pretty sure it won't be dogs that will be fixing.
What's that?
Here's the merchant's cart.
Poor fool was selling potions, he was. I bet the wolves got a taste of something in that cart, and it drove the things mad.
I've always heard that you should add in a little sugar to any potion. Helps avoid that nasty aftertaste.
I'm no expert, but if there was a rage potion in there, that could set the wolves off.
Let's be getting back to it. We got work needs doing.
As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish.
Big spell coming!
Did you see that? There's something different about these rats.
Charming!
If I had to guess, I'd say they were demon-infected. Thank the gods I don't have to guess.
Of course. What do we have here? Right away.
The dead rat.
I wouldn't want to underestimate them. I bet they're extremely deadly when cornered.
I can do that. Interesting battle! As you wish.
Heads up!
I think we're safe.
Of course.
Big spell coming!
That hurt!
Hey!
As you wish.
Now who's the scrawny one, huh?
Of course.
Wrenched me shoulder a bit that time.
What do we have here? Right away. I can do that. Fantastic. As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish.
Ah, hello there. What brings you to the sewers? Me? Oh, no. I just happened upon these bodies after the fact. Monsters must have gotten to them. The sewers can be a very dangerous place. I hear the rats have become particularly aggressive. What else would you believe? That a lone wanderer like myself killed all these fools single-handedly? What a preposterous insinuation. And why would it matter? Were they friends of yours? The dead rats. How interesting. I thought they were all but wiped out. Judging from what we see here, they may as well be. Eh? If I were you, I'd refrain from getting involved with people like them. Though I should hardly need to tell you that lowly street thugs tend to have very short life expectancies. Now, if that's all, I'd like to return to my duties. I'm sure you have better places to be as well, yes? Normally, I'd love to plumb the depths of my occupation with someone like you. But I'm already behind schedule. And I didn't want to have to tell my employers about the group of adventurers keeping me from my duties. So if you would please move along. Safe travels. And watch your back. You wouldn't want to end up like these poor saps.
At once. That was easy. Of course.
This should be great. Can someone
heal me? What is it you
Need
require?
help over here. You need something?
Is everyone okay?
Right away.
Yes!
Yes?
I require some assistance! How may I serve?
This damp, musty air can't be good for my lungs.
Hold a piece of cloth over your mouth. It'll keep out the worst of it.
Sure, I'll try that. Wait, a piece of cloth covering my mouth? I mean, really? That's your plan?
Of course. Right away.
I understand these sewers are all that's left of the ancient city of Ilusk.
We don't want to waste time down here. I've heard bad things about what happens in Ilusk.
Care to enlighten me?
Oh, nothing I can think of right now. But I'm sure I'll remember when it happens to us.
At once.
Take this!
That will do quite nicely.
Ooh, yeah, sorry. Wow! Yeah, that's right.
This should help.
That hurt!
This should be great.
Yes! Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish. At your service. I require some assistance!
It's coming!
This is dead rat territory. No outsiders. Never heard anything about that. Those idiots let you through. They'll be hearing from them. That's exactly why I'm standing on this side of the door. Well, if you're really looking to prove yourself, I might. It's very simple. The other day, a buddy of mine pointed out a really nice sword from one of our halls. I told him to go. He hasn't returned. Probably passed out somewhere. And I can't go looking for him, so why don't you save me the trouble? Go fetch that blade for me, and I'll let you through. Just tell him Rickle sent you, and he'll hand it over. And don't be afraid to slap him around a bit if he gives you any crap. Well, I don't know. If you want to get through this door.
At once. Of course. Right away.
Oh, you're still here? A sword? Ah, yes. I thought that looked too fancy for these thugs. Unfortunately, it may be a little broken. Bastard must have put up quite the fight. Somehow, he broke his own sword before he went down. Here. The blade is still in good condition. I saw a rather large rat run off with the hilt. If you hurry, you can still catch it. That's quite an insinuation, especially given that we just met. And it speaks to your courage, since obviously you think I'm capable of bringing down a gang of these thugs single-handedly. I certainly wouldn't want to antagonize a man like that myself. You've seen the rats down here, yes? One could almost ride one up under the surface, if one were so inclined. Safe travels.
I can do that. As you wish.
No, I wasn't ready.
As well.
Is everyone okay?
At once. Of course. Right away.
Well, did you get me sword yet? Damn, this is a fine blade. Finn may be a pain in the arse sometimes, but he's got a good eye for swords. He didn't give us any trouble, did he? I'll have to treat him to a drink later. And as for you, I guess I'll open the door. Just don't try anything stupid. All right.
All right, you're in. Now, you're not gonna do anything to make me regret this, are you? Good. Then we're on the same page. Just head straight through, and try not to bother the others. And if anyone asks, I wasn't the one that let yous in. What now? I already let yous in.
I can do that. As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away.
Big spell coming!
By all means. I can do that.
We meet again. I was hoping to find you all once more. And in less awkward conditions. Of course not. We just happen to be traveling the same direction. You're looking for a way into Luskan, aren't you? Excellent. I'm sure such intrepid adventurers will make quite a splash in the city. Pleased I was able to meet you before you reached the surface. I see you've made peace with the vermin down here. Can't say I share your interest. In fact, I'd feel awful if I didn't warn you of the danger of such associations. Aligning with that group of thugs is sure to upset certain people I know. Wouldn't want to see your bodies floating down these sewer drains come tomorrow. Only that you're backing the wrong side. You don't want to be aligned with mere street thugs, do you? Surely you're better than that. Just know that you are being watched. Choose your alliances carefully. My own organization has shown interest. Maybe once you come to your senses, we might deem you worthy of further contact. Until then, just know that we've got our eye on you. Good luck up there in Luskan.
As you wish.
Ah, Luskan. Can't say it smells too much better out here.
Our contact will be meeting us at a tavern called the Cutlass. It's not too far from your Luskan guild hall, actually.
Though I'm afraid your guild hall here is empty. Raided by the Gilded Eye.
Aye, as would I. It's possible there's something there that'll tell us what happened.
I'll admit a certain morbid fascination.
Of course. But remember that we do have things to do here in Luskan. I doubt Soranil will wait forever.
At once. Of course. I appear to have been working from an outdated manual. A sadly unavoidable outcome. Well, that didn't work.
This doesn't look too difficult.
Right away. As you wish.
Welcome to the Cutlers. I ain't seen your faces round here before. To be frank, oh, you could use a wash. We have bathtubs for rent, should you need one.
You'd be surprised how often we hear that around here. Or maybe you wouldn't.
My name is Elidia. I believe one of your patrons is expecting us.
Elidia, yes. Well, you must be talking about the elf. He was here until a few hours ago, when some Gilded Eye members, backed by a few of Luskan's finest, came looking for him. He slipped out, of course. We're pretty adept at getting people in and out of here discreetly. But the whole ordeal has been a hassle for me and my business. When they didn't find who they were looking for, they started poking around. They either chased off my bartender or took him prisoner. I'm not sure which. No, but he injured one of his pursuers. The knights left their wounded companion behind and we put him in a room. It seems, however, that I may have lost track of him after that. So if anyone were to ask what happened to him, I couldn't say.
Ah, I gotcha. Appreciate the discretion.
Don't mention it. The Gilded Eye and their cronies are not favourites of mine nowadays. Good. And please do bring that elf back. He lent this place much needed mystique. That injured man is just upstairs. If you speak to him, do mind the curtains.
At once. Some fine goods in here.
I didn't expect him to be so quick. Gilded Eye? Do I look like Gilded Eye to you? Because I'm not. But, I mean, in case you are, I agree with whatever it is they believe. No, pal. I'm shit Bareham. Got me tattoo and everything. Look, we were simply hired to do a job, we were. Here to hunt down some elf that must have pissed in the wrong bucket. Just following orders. No idea who hired us. But I'm sure they paid well, no doubt. Now, please, do us a favour and give me a bit of healing, yeah? Because you look like the sort who might heal a man on his deathbed. We were warned that if he evaded us, he had a few safe houses nearby. If you heal me, I'll show you where they are.
Indeed. Sehanine, Lady of Dreams, hear my prayer.
Thank you for that. I wasn't sure what was going to happen to me. Right. This city map shows 4 locations where your elf might have gone. Please, take it. I don't want anything else to do with this whole thing. Now, we're even, right? Not a word. But be wary if you're dealing with that elf. There's something unsettling about him. Timora's luck to you.
Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish, at once. There we go. Of course.
This is one of the spots on that map. We should check it out.
Sorinil doesn't appear to be here. We'd better search another location.
Appear to have been working from an outdated manual. There we go. That was easy. Right away. At your service. I can do that.
According to the map, this is one of...
You're outnumbered, Elf. You'll come with us if you know what's best for you.
Surely you can see this is all a misunderstanding.
I understand that you'll come with us, or you'll die where you stand.
Don't be so sure. My friends may have something to say about that.
Stay out of this. This is ship Bareham business. I'd like to see you try.
Just take care of them, and I'll double your pay.
Get down!
As you wish. What do we have here? Of course.
Well, I was about to think you weren't going to show up. I apologize for the state of the place, but I just had unexpected guests.
Good to see you again, Soranil. I'd like to introduce you to our new friends. This is the wizard Homit Shaw, and these others are surviving members of the Order of the Burning Dawn.
Aye. The last two, best we can tell.
So angry. So tortured. Truly, you have lost much.
We had a deal, Elf.
Yes, we did. I was to tell you everything I know about your little quest, once I've learned all I could about these cowardly attacks on the Burning Dawn. And here are the survivors of those attacks. So, what can you tell me? I too had strange dreams. More inspired by our fair priestess of Sehanine here than anything else.
I'm not sure.
I find this all very strange. The Gilded Eye roots out demonic influence all over the Sword Coast. They don't usually go in for guild politics. I see nothing demonic about you, so there must be something else. Find out what we all don't already know, and I'll tell you what I know. A mage named Mafaril was rumored to have been studying the history of the Burning Dawn. He may not be willing to help you, but no doubt you'll find the answers you seek.
Mafaril? Oh. Wow. This is awkward.
You know him?
I knew him. I was training under him, but he sent me to Neverwinter a little while ago. I was coming back here because I heard about his murder. What? If I learned one thing from Mafaril, and I learned at least 3 things, it's that even death isn't the end of the adventure. I'm sure he's still a good lead. Mafaril had a secret library, somewhere in the ruins of Ilusk, and that man wrote everything down. One time I asked him what he was writing, and he wrote that down. Yes, I'm certain nothing could go wrong with this plan.
This entire city stands upon the ruins of ancient Ilusk. But the ruins are to the north of here, near the city's slums. And a necromancer would find the nearby cemetery rather handy, I imagine. I certainly hope so. Otherwise, I've done all this for nothing.
Right away. As you wish. At once. Of course.
My thanks.
That looked like it hurt.
This will help.
Something I can do.
I'm getting low. That's better. There we go.
I'd run if I were you.
That hurt. Good idea.
What is it you require?
Better.
By the light of the moon.
Right away. I can do that. As you wish. At once. Of course. Right away. I can do that. As you wish. At once.
By now who's the scrawny one, huh? Got him! There we go! That hurt?
Yes.
Did you see?
You have my... Yes! A perfect strike!
Now he's the scrawny one, huh? Yeah, that's right.
Be strong.
I can do that. As you wish. Attackers! Shall I
You want this?
They were clearly no match. Right away. Of course. At once. I can do that, as you wish.
They've destroyed it. The Guildhall is in ruins.
There seem to be quite a few dead bodies, too.
What's your tone, Lerithar?
May I?
Trap! Those bleeding dogs! They booby-trapped the Guildhall! I know there's a door here, but I never had to open it. Mikey at the desk handled that for us. This is Mikey! I can't believe they killed him too.
Mikey?
A bookkeeper. He'd man the front counter and negotiate the guild contracts.
We should search his office for any useful information.
Right.
What is this? It looks like part of a key.
If I had to guess, I'm thinking it's for the armory upstairs.
Too bad it's broken. Maybe we could take it to the blacksmith.
That's the
I'm
bleeding
sure he could
logbook.
repair it.
Aye, where we keep the receipts for every burn and dawn job we take on. Coin passing hands, clients hiring us, members going out. Oh, a chunk is missing. At least 3 months' worth.
I'm guessing the Gilded Eye took it. Explains how they knew where you were.
You're probably right. We find those missing pages, we might be discovering if any others still live. Aye, we need to try.
Right away.
Oh my. The stench of blood, of death. I can barely breathe through it.
This is where the initiates slept. Did the bastards kill every last one of them?
Of course.
End the bastards!
Much better.
brawny one, huh?
Once. I can do that. As you wish. This could come in handy.
So this is what those thieves were trying to open.
Aye. If we've anything of value, we keep it in the armory. The door ain't opening without a key, though.
Right away. Of course. At once. I can do that. As you wish. Right away. Of course, at once. As you wish. Right away.
need something? Of course.
At your service. Of course, I can do that. I do hope there's something magical in this one. At once. As you wish.
Get down! An interesting battle. Of course. I can do that. At once.
As you wish. Right away.
I bit my tongue.
Of course. I can do that. I'm busy. You want to buy something, we can talk. You want something shipped out of town? You have to come back later. Whatever. Goods, people, letters. Generally stuff you might not want the good people watching the gates to know about. Of course, I have a few things for sale as well.
No, I wasn't ready. This should be great.
That hurt!
Oh, crap! I bit my tongue.
Move along. Good, move it.
Here they come!
Heads up! Big spell coming!
You are quite skilled and interesting battle. Well, that didn't work. Right away.
I couldn't get it. I can get this open. As you wish.
They are persistent. How may I serve? Of course.
I'll help you.
I'd run if I were you! At once. I appear to have been working from an outdated manual. A sadly, unavoidable outcome.
I hear you. This doesn't look too difficult. Sure. Yes. Of course. As you wish.
Heads up! This mausoleum looks familiar. Mafferel's lab could be beneath it.
My thanks.
Intense!
You have my thanks. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that. At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that. At once.
This should be great.
Breathe, friends.
As you
We
wish.
survive once again.
Right away, of course. I can do that.
Better. Hurt. I did that. Big spell coming. I got it. Now he's destroyed my hat.
Satan smiles upon you.
As you wish. course. I can do that.
I recognize those glyphs on the floor. It looks like they're components for a ritual. This must be Mafaril's front gate. Let's see. We'll need some grave dust, of course, an ogre zombie's tooth, a crystal jar, and a black candle. Sure. Well, as long as the components are correct.
A ritual to open a dead necromancer's lair. What could go wrong?
We still need some component. Great. That's one less item we have to...
At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that.
That hurt! Are you guys all right?
Sorry. In the name of Satan.
I appear to have been working from an outdated manual.
Let me try. Sure.
Well done!
Wow, they look mad.
Breathe, friends. We survive once again.
As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that. At once. Let them come! I require some assistance!
What can I do for you?
You have my...
Ask your blessings.
I think I'm dying! Oh, that's better.
Right away. Of course. I can do that.
Look sharp!
Breathe, friends. We survive once again.
At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that. At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course. I can do that. I'm busy. You want to buy something? At once. As you wish. Right away, of course. I can do that.
Move along. Good, move it.
At once. As you wish.
Is that grave dust?
I'd suggest not touching that unless we really need to.
Does anyone ever really need to?
Sense guides my aim.
They were clearly no match. Of course. I can do that. As you wish. Right away. Of course.
We've got all of the components. Are we sure about this? A crystal jar to represent the vanity of Velsharoon. Check. Place the tooth of an ogre zombie just like so. Light the black candle with a taper made of a death shroud. And now scatter the grave dust. Wait. Was that grave dust or bone dust? Ugh, that didn't go as planned. Well, it was a particularly complicated ritual, and, there may have been a slight error. I don't know. Maybe one of the components was wrong. Maybe I had on the wrong robe. Or maybe I said Mezzanoth when I should have said Mizanoth. We're in Mafarel's secret lab, I promise. We're just in the, deadly traps area, where intruders are sent to die. I had no idea failing the ritual would send us down here. It makes sense, though. I mean, if you can't do the ritual, you obviously don't belong in the Master's lab. There are a few undead down here, but don't worry. I'm a necromancer. Mafarel's chambers should be just a bit ahead. Let's go.
I can do that.
Sehanine smiles upon you. Be strong.
Of course. I can do that at once.
Look sharp!
As you wish.
There we go!
Right away. Of course. I can do that. At once. As you wish. Right away.
Really? Thanks!
Is everyone okay?
Really? Thanks! Oh, that's better.
Of course.
Help! Something I can do.
I'm here to help.
Big spell coming!
Yes.
I'm in your debt, so that's what that feels like.
A well-deserved victory. At once. As you wish. Right away.
Oh, I heard Mafaril talking about this before. I believe it's a mechanism for turning off magical wards. I'm not sure how it works though, but let's give it a try. Oh, this should be a snap.
Of course. What is it you require? I can do that.
Take this! This should be great!
At once. As you wish. Right away.
Heads up! That's better.
I can do that. At once. As you wish. I require some assistance! Clearly no match. Right away. How may I serve?
Pass me a potion!
Of course. By your leave. I can do that.
Now who's the scrawny one, huh? I did that!
That hurt!
so. This is the Master's library. Be careful. I don't know...
Finally, my last remaining apprentice has returned.
Oh, no. You heard that too, right?
Join me, apprentice. In death, you will join your fellow students in my service. Forever. No, you will not stop me.
Heads up!
I think I'm dying!
I ask your blessings.
Take this.
I can offer you some protection.
Haven't felt that in so long.
Master, I'm sorry.
No, it is I who has lost his mind.
I'll say you lost your mind, you ghostly dead uncle of a...
Silence, dwarf. Do not provoke me. You are members, yes, as was I. Before, I have dedicated years studying the history of our guild. Fascinating, and not a little disturbing. Our guild was founded roughly a century ago by two brothers, Roth and Gareth Dawn-Treader. They learned of the legend of a stone, a tear of the elven goddess of the moon, one they believed would allay the sadness that all the people of Toril suffer.
That is the very relic I seek. It would appear our paths have crossed for more reasons than one.
The brothers entered a bargain with what they believed to be a spirit of fortune, but was in fact a demon named Benephos. The bargain, their fealty, for success in finding the moon tear. And this was a most uneven bargain. They did, but they were powerless to break the bargain. Their minds already belonged to the demon. Over time, as the guild grew, the brothers became more and more insane under Benephos's maddening influence. But one brother, Gareth, held on to his mind.
our records. Ignore this part of our history. But the brothers fought furiously, tearing flesh and cracking bone like ravening, mindless creatures, until both died. With the Founders' deaths, the demon's bargain was completed, and Belafos took the brothers' souls, leaving their guild free.
They died to push the demon away. Shouldn't have done the damn deal in the first place.
I cannot say. The Founders' death satisfied Belafos's bargain. There is something more at work here.
We have a lot to think about. Sorinil needs to know what we've learned here today.
Here, before my mind is completely faded, take my final journal. May it inspire you on your quest. Now flee from here. Go!
I can do that. At once.
You return to your camp, your mind reeling with what you have learned. The cursed ghost of Mathril speaks true. You know this in your heart and soul, and it lends some truth to the motivations of the murderous Gilded Eye. But in your heart also lies the truth that you and the remaining survivors of the Burning Dawn are free to choose your fate, to deny the demon its due, or so you hope, as the crackling fire lulls you into the fickle arms of sleep. You have found answers in the haunted words of a dead wizard, but many questions remain. What drives the Knights of the Gilded Eye? What does the demon want from you? And if you are fated to bend to a demon's will, what role is left for you to play?
Looks like not
As you wish.
everyone is who they said they were.
Right away. Of course. I can do that.
It is true.
At once.
The moon cries. The moon cries. Well, hello there. Good to see you out and about. Seems there's been a shocking development or two. Is there something I can get for you? In the flesh, so to speak. I'm just hanging around here, serving drinks from beyond the grave. All in a day's work for Bellamy Lightfingers. You look terrible. It's the demons, isn't it? These aren't your normal starving, no-skills, hit-like-a-pillow-fight demons. They're slaughtering us like animals. You most of all.
It is not madness.
That's the question, isn't it? If Jarhild were here, she'd say... Well, she'd probably just say, the moon cries for you, to be perfectly honest. This is where we go when our roles are played out. When we've done all we can. We are all siblings in purpose, if not by blood. It has been said for a century or more, by worse people and older beings than you. For now, Let us sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. And if you see Bryn, tell her the moon cries for you.
Blast it. Another bloody nightmare. They're getting worse, I tell you.
I think it's safe to say that you and Jarhild are the only ones having the nightmares. They must be related to your guild's link with Belafos.
Sounds like a fair assumption to me.
I mean, I've done some crazy stuff. But allying with a demon? Oh, seriously? Wow.
Right. We can't blame them. Anyone could fall for a trick like that.
Ain't that the truth?
We were supposed to report to Soranel this morning. He said he'd meet us at the Cutlass.
I could use a bit of a drink myself.
I just hope we don't have to go looking for him again.
Aye, I can't help the feeling that we're in for a long day.
Hey, I were about to go looking for you. Hoping you might have a moment to chat. I got a letter from an old buddy of mine named Thoradin from back before when I met Liddy. He wants to meet in the Cutlass sometime, to catch up, you know. Now, back when I knew him, I wasn't the paragon of politeness and virtue you see before you today. No, I did some things I wasn't proud of. And let me put it this way, I don't think Liddy would like who I was back then. I know I didn't. This old friend. I know he's going to ask a favour. But he saved my life back when it wasn't worth saving. I think I owe it to him to hear him out. A grand tale of bad decisions and youthful stupidity. When I was just getting started out, I ran into some trouble. I felt like I had something to prove. So I did what anyone in my position would do. I tried to steal from ship Barham. Second largest pirate ship in Luskan. They and the other ships pretty much control things here in these parts. So I, of course, figured I'd go and steal from them. Anyway, I broke into their headquarters and I saw this fantastic dagger just lying there, only protected by several locks and an array of poison needle traps. Child's play. So I took it. Later I found out it belonged to High Captain Barham himself. Silly me. They were ready to skin me alive. But Thoradin had contacts within Barham, and he talked my way out of it. So I owe him. Thanks. You know, I don't care what anyone says. You're not so bad. Ha! Thoradin used to say that to me. I guess I'd best get some sleep. We've got a lot to do. I will say this. I wouldn't join your guild, even if it weren't pretty much destroyed right now. No upside in dealing with demons. Don't be a stranger.
Was hoping you'd a moment to talk. I'll keep this short. Me mother's in town, and she's looking for me. Usually I just ignore her, but Shivani says she seems pretty bloody upset. I'd appreciate it if we could go talk to her. Ha! Only someone who never met me mother would ask that. Best that we go see what she wants before she takes down the whole bleeding city of Luskan looking for me. I'm not sure I trust that ghost when he says the guild's free of demonic influence. I suggest we watch each other for anything out of the ordinary. Don't be a stranger.
Hey, I wondered if I could, bend your ear for a moment. Something came up and I might need your help. I received a letter from a woman. It's not a big deal. Well, yes, I mean, it could be a big deal. It could make me a big deal. Or something about a deal. You know how I was training with the Harples? before they kicked me out. After I raised some zombies I shouldn't have. Anyway, well, ever since Mafferel passed away, I've been thinking. I need to get back on track with my studies. And as great as it is chasing down demons with you, well, it's not exactly going to get me my big, tall, intimidating tower in the centre of an unforgiving wasteland, is it? That's the sort of thing a wizard needs, if people are going to respect him. Yes, undoubtedly, if you'll assist me in finding it. I received a letter from a woman named Dagatha. Before you ask, neither my mother, sister, or lover. Though, with a name like Dagatha, she's probably really into smart young wizards. Anyway, she said she's working for a book collector in Luskan and that she has a tome I might like to see. Something that could help me develop as a user of magic. We'll go talk to Dagatha, maybe read a book or two, and we're done. Back to fighting demons and saving the Sword Coast. No harm, no foul. I'd really appreciate it if we can find the time. If not, I guess I'll just cry myself to sleep at night, that's all. Yes, of course. Sorry to keep you.
What can I do for you? There is not much to tell. I have dedicated myself to the search for a relic called the Moon Tear. A relic of Sehanine, lost decades ago as a result of my own childish ignorance. I remember I was around 15 years old, a toddling babe by elven reckoning. I had a friend, Seric, the best companion a young girl could have. But my parents did not approve of our friendship. My parents scolded and punished and eventually kept me from my dear friend, the one child with whom I could play, laugh, and experience joy. One day, I was out playing, on my own, when a group of travellers approached me. They said they were hungry and in need of supplies, but I could tell that they were drow. Even then, I knew what that meant. But, consumed by my childish anger and ignorance, I decided that... Gods forgive me. I decided that a confrontation with the drow would be a fitting punishment for my mother and father, for denying me Seric's companionship. I was, but it was no excuse for what I did. In a fit of pique, I gave the drow travellers directions to our village, hoping to... I don't know what I hoped. I wanted my parents to hurt the way they made me hurt. But what happened was much, much worse. The drow turned out to be forward scouts for a raiding party. They invaded our village, killing and capturing my people, my family. We had been given the sacred honor of protecting a relic of Sehanine. While ransacking our home, the drow took the Moon Tear. I did. And I have lived with that failure ever since. I search now for the Moon Tear, both to recover it for my goddess, but also in the hopes of making amends for my sins, for my wrath, my ignorance. I'm sorry. I'm exhausted. If there's nothing else, I'd like to take a moment and reflect. Mafferel's tale is troubling. If the brothers Dawntreader did indeed cast their lots with a demon, then its power may still be upon you, despite what the ghost suggests. I'd advise caution. I trust you, but we cannot be sure what your nightmares mean, or what power they may hold over you. The Lady of Dreams go with you.
Right away. I require some assistance!
You will pay!
Of course. I can do that. At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course.
Ach, what's this city coming to? Can't
I can do that. At once. As you wish. Yes? Right away.
Good morning, my friends. Oh, your elven companion asked me to tell you that he went for a little stroll this morning. Not to worry.
Really? Do you know where he went?
I'm not sure, to be honest. But I think he may have gone down to the cellar. He sometimes has business to take care of down there. You'll need a key. Luckily, I happen to have one. Take this, go through the kitchen, and then down the stairs. If he's not there, you may have to do some creative searching to find out where he went. Best of luck, travellers.
Well, I'll be blinded, gagged, and hauled off in a sack if it ain't Lerithar bloody Gulgrin.
Thoradin, you old pile of dung. I thought I told you never to show yourself in my city again.
Your city? Why, I don't see your name on it anywhere. Eh? Eh? I told you about me, has he? Well, has he also told you about his experiments with shaving back in those days? Lerithar Bald Chin, they called him.
I'm not gonna get into the puns they came up with for you, with all your special companions.
Yeah, I remember. Good times. Glad you brought your new companions. Any friends of Bald Chin's are friends of mine. Listen, you're probably wondering why I wanted to meet up with you. Then I'll make it fast. I was running a shipment through town when I was jumped by some bandits. They knocked me out and made off with the stuff.
That sounds like the kind of problem you ought to be handling yourself. Making examples of folks, that sort of thing.
Aye, but my client, you see, they gave me a certain amount of time to bring them the goods. It's been... well, I don't have the shipment, and I don't have much time left. Aye, that's the long and short. I need your help to scope out the area in the slums where I was attacked. I remember I got one good swipe with my dagger, so if we search, we might find a blood trail. I'm hoping that'll lead us to the bastards that stole my shipment.
And this will make us even.
Oh, friend, you find my shipment and I'll disappear from your life forever.
Can't ask for a better deal than that.
I'll be heading to the slums. If you're serious about helping me, we'll get started when you arrive. Hope to see you there.
Of course, I can do that.
Aye, there you are. Taking your sweet time, are you? No rush to go see your poor old mother, that's for sure. You never change, do you, Mum? Why would I, child? I'm just as I need to be.
Come on now, Nisrin. Don't be taking these folks whole day with your gabbing. You've got important things to talk about.
Aye, that I do. I've come here seeking your help, mid dove. You see, me dear wee children have gone missing. Oh, forgive me. I can't go on.
What me overly dramatic sister is saying is your younger siblings have gone missing, child. She knows you wouldn't be glad to see her, but she needs your help, and the help of your friends there. They came here to Luskan, hoping they could start themselves a trading business. You know, shipping stone-forged weapons and armour here, sending goods from Waterdeep and Icewind Dale back home to Mirabar.
Those two, always looking for new opportunities to help the family. Not running away from home to find adventure.
Is this making anyone else uncomfortable?
They had rented a room here in town. We came out to visit them, and when we went by their place, they were gone.
My babes! Gone! How can the family carry on?
Here, I'll mark your map. Maybe you can find something at the room that might point you in a direction. Fantastic. I'll just wait here and make sure this one stays out of your way.
When you find them, tell them their mother misses them terribly, won't you?
What a wonderful morning. So peaceful, so productive.
We got the information from Mafaril's ghost. The Burning Dawn's founders fell prey to a demon named Belafos. We're thinking that's where the dreams are coming from.
I've heard that demon's name spoken before. If Belafos is the source of your nightmares, then I'm afraid you might have to say farewell to the concept of a good night's sleep.
The moon tear is a relic of the elven goddess of the moon, who is also called the Lady of Dreams. If we could find it, I'm certain Zehanine's power could cure you of your nightmares.
No. It's rumored to be a relic of Sehanine. And even if it is, it's been lost for decades. It could have been cursed or drained of its power, or simply decayed by the passage of time.
Zehanine's power is great. The moon tear survives, and we will find it.
Still, it's the best option we have. And it conveniently ties your fates together. You need the stone to cure your minds, and Lydia seeks to return it to her order's care. Not much, I'm afraid. Just that Belafos the Mad is a Baelor, and a general in the army of Demogorgon, Prince of Demons. He is said to make his home on the 88th level of the Abyss, called the Gaping Maw, for reasons that should be obvious.
Whoa! Does he have a birthmark on his left buttock? Because I might have gone to school with that guy.
Demons don't usually make pacts with mortals. That is more in the realm of devils, and they're even less likely to keep their word. It doesn't make sense that he'd make a bargain with your founders, but if he did, I can understand his bond going beyond the founders' deaths. It makes sense to me. If they think your guild has been dealing with demons, they'd find that reason enough.
Really? This brutally without a stitch of bloody evidence?
Maybe they think they have evidence. Or that they're an order of overzealous, bloodthirsty marauders in knight's clothing. Either way, I can see it. Funny you should ask. I just finished speaking with a friend of mine, who brought me a bit of good news. Another member of your guild seems to have survived the Gilded Eye attacks. My contact wouldn't say.
You only get the information you pay for, it turns out. My friend tells me that one of the Gilded Eye's knights defected from the Order. She fled to Luskan and has been trying to contact members of your guild. I figured we might want to find out what she knows. She's holed up in a building somewhere inside the city. Probably somewhere the Gilded Eye wouldn't think to look.
At once. As you wish. Right away.
As an expert on things that are out of place, this isn't right. Let's take a closer look in this area.
What do we have here? I can do that. At once. As you wish. Right away. Of course.
What? Who are you? Those good-for-nothing dwarves? They skipped town without paying this 10-day...
Speak of me siblings in that manner again, and you'll be begging for a quick death before I'm done with you.
Your... sibling? They were staying here the past few 10 days. I came to collect rent yesterday and they were gone. The door was locked, and the things gone. That's all I know. I swear it! It's all I know. Though, old Felloc was running his mouth and mentioned that the Dragonbloods were lurking round here lately. It may be that they took those two dwarves. Though I seriously hope not. Felloc may be a beggar and a drunk, but he does see things from time to time. Things no one else pays any attention to. One of the city's oldest gangs. They were on the rise until the ships kicked them off of Blood Island. Still, they are a nasty and dangerous bunch. I've heard they have connections to slavers. If you want to find your friends, I'd suggest you hurry.
Aye, and let's be quick about it. Otherwise I'm sure me mum will find some way to blame all this on me.
I can do that.
Huh? What? Where are my boots? I ask everyone that question. Someone has to know. What's short, wet, and smells like a sewer? Wrong! I'm not short, I just seem to have temporarily forgotten how to stand up. Give up? A dwarf in the sewer! Sorry. But I had a bit of stew yesterday. Not sure what kind of meat it was. Oh, somewhere down there, I think. But the ruins are big, like a spider web made from stone and excrement.
For a small fee, let's say 100 gold, I can narrow down the search a bit. Good doing business with you. I'll mark the spot I saw them go on your map. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to find a place to throw up.
Hail! Ready to go searching for some thieves? Lead the way. I'll be right behind you. Ah, this tree looks familiar. This is where I was attacked.
Here. You sure about that?
Oh, trust me, I'd recognize that dried-up tree from anywhere.
Great. We should search the area for clues.
Right away. As you wish. At once. I can do that.
Blood. It must belong to the bloke that I slashed before they knocked me out.
Are you sure that's his blood? We're in the slums of Luskan. There's a lot of blood lying around.
No, I'm sure of it.
Move
Let's
along.
follow the trail and meet
What?
our friend.
Lad?
Hopefully,
Never seen that
he
stuff
has
before.
company with him.
Too bad. You're about to see a lot more.
That was a dragon blood grunt. I'd know those scum anywhere. Looks like I was robbed by the wrong kind of people.
Satan smiles upon you.
Hey, that amulet belonged to my wife. Let me see that.
Flynn? Hey? How'd they get her locket?
I had to pawn it when Flynn died. I just couldn't stand to look at it.
But how did these bastards get it?
Bought or stole it from someone else, I'd imagine. You know how these things go. Come to think of it, it was my fault. She was sick, and I did everything I could. But we just couldn't afford her treatments.
The Flynn I knew never liked our line of work. She wouldn't have wanted you to do this stuff just to save her.
What else was I supposed to do? Shovel excrement at the stables for a fraction of the coin? No use dwelling on the past. We have work to do. We should be careful down here. I hear dragonbloods travel in small packs.
But they make up for their small numbers by booby-trapping everything they set their eyes on.
Watch out for the guards on patrol. Dragonblood only guard rooms that are worth guarding.
At once.
What do you need?
Some healing would be nice.
No! There we go. Everyone all right?
I can do that. Of course. Right away. As you wish.
What's this? Oh, it says ship Suljak is moving slaves with the dragon bloods. No surprise there. I mean, it's something they wouldn't want getting out, but it's not going to get me that shipment back.
A fabulous object, perhaps.
You think they hate wizards?
I require some assistance!
Big spell coming!
Breathe, friends. We survived once again.
I can do that.
Hey, those boxes are from my caravan. Hey, those boxes. Let's search deeper. The rest of it must be here somewhere.
As you wish.
Looks like we'll be making our slave quota.
That will do quite nicely. You will pay!
Wow!
Ready to surrender?
Paladin guides my elf. Sehanin smiles upon you.
What is it you require? At once.
If I was going to store something valuable and morally questionable...
There it is! The Traveller's Dust stash! Grab it and get out of here!
Aye, let's get this over with.
What choice do I have? I'm a dead man if I don't get this shipment to Suljak. Haven't you been paying attention? I have no choice. Lynn, she's gone. She has no say in this. Oh, no, that's not true. I know she'd want something different for me. But I can't just drop this and walk away. Suljak would make sure I'm dead and strung up somewhere by tomorrow morning. I suppose I could blackmail them with the note. And Lynn would have wanted a better life for me. One where I'm not constantly being threatened with death for lost shipments. I'll take this note to Suljak and promise to destroy it as long as they leave me alone. And I'll toss out the Traveller's Dust. I don't need that on my conscience. Here, take this. It's I Captain Baram's dagger. The same one Lerithar took way back then. Make sure he gets it. Or not. I don't care. And, thanks again. You saved my life.
Yeah, the quicker the better.
Of course. Right away, as you wish, at once. I can do that. Of course.
Yes.
Here they come! Best I can!
Incoming!
Satan smiles upon me.
Right away. As you wish.
Is that a corpse?
I know dead bodies, and this one is definitely dead. You can tell from the gaping hole in his stomach. I was just trying to be helpful.
Let's keep moving. We'll find no answers here.
At once. And right away. Interesting battle.
No! Fauna! Yari! Me wee brother and sister! What happened to ye?
Oh, well met. Are you here to save them?
No. It's too bleeding late for that. But it's not too late to take down their killer.
No, please! I didn't kill anyone, I swear it. I was just too afraid to run with the others. The foreman. He caught those two dwarves leading an escape. We didn't have weapons. It was a slaughter. Fana and Yari held off the slavers long enough that some did escape. The foreman was enraged. He slaughtered everyone, except me. He said I was the only one here who would make a good slave, and told me to clean up the mess.
I'm gonna cut him into tiny pieces.
Down that corridor. He said they had a lot of stock to replace. I think they're planning the next targets.
No, we have to kill them.
Frowns upon you.
This should do some damage.
Fire!
Oh crap! I bit my tongue.
Fantastic. As you wish. At once.
Goddess's name.
will do quite nicely. I can do that. Of course. Yes? Over here! Help!
Go ahead.
Hey! I wasn't dead, was I?
Right to the pain.
Hey! This should do some damage. By all means. Clearly no match. I can do that. Of course. Right away. As you wish. At once.
You're back again. Oh no. No. You're saying my babies are dead? For all your world travelling, you couldn't save him. And look where that got us. It all goes to show how much better off we'll be once the three of us get back to Mirabar. Mirabar? I'm needed here. Do they need you more than your own flesh and blood? Do they need you more than your father needs his only living daughter? You know he's got the cough. He won't be around too much longer. Oh, aye. And who'll continue the family name if you die somewhere out here? No one! You've got obligations, wee one. You've got a role to play. But I can be reasonable. If your friend here vows to keep you safe, then you can gallivant about with them for a while. But I expect you home before this year is ended. I'll arrange a match so you can be married and start having your children as soon as you return. She's all I have left. The only one who can make sure her family lives on. Stoneforge is what matters, not anything out here.
Of course it's not. If she wanted that life, she never would have left home in the first place.
I don't see how this is any of your business.
I once turned down a chance to join the Harpers because me dad told me I'd break me mother's heart if I left. Don't make the same bloody mistake I did, Jarhild.
You stay out of this, you traitorous harpy! She never would have left home if you hadn't filled her head with nonsense. I hate this. What we're doing out here is important. But me ma's right. I do have a responsibility to the clan. I'd give me bleeding... Mum, these folks need me on this quest. And when we're done here, I'll keep adventuring, just like I planned. I'll do more than continue the line. I'll make it famous. I know you're disappointed, but I have to be true to who I am. Husbands, babies, all that isn't my thing. And if ye and Dad want an heir, you'll have to go and make one yourselves.
Aye, well, that's not about to happen.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Well, The Stoneforge name will be sung throughout the land when I'm done with it. You'll see.
I, for one, am proud of you, Jarhild. I want you to have this sword. It was mine back when I still knew how to swing it. Go out there and fight the...
Aye. If you're going to go make your family...
I can do that. Right away. As you wish. At once.
If I were looking for Burning Dawn members, I know the first place I'd look.
I can do that.
If you were bandits, then take what you like. I am here for asylum, and I have nothing for you. You are from the Burning Dawn. Then my prayers have been answered. I throw myself on your mercy, and pray your forgiveness. I have witnessed the brutality visited upon your guildmate, and I wish no part in it. I realize I am in no position to negotiate, but before I part with this information, I must know that I will be safe. The Gilded Eye hunts me now, just as they have eyes everywhere. Mercenaries and the deluded faithful. Between them and the blockade at the...
There's a man in the slums who could get you the right papers and make sure you leave the city safely. Or, so I've heard.
Find this person, then unless the night spies find me first.
I was told to look in the slums if I needed a quick exit from Luskan. It turns out that sort of thing
I will pray for you.
Of course. Right away. As you wish. At once. I'm busy. You want to buy some? Your friend can walk himself out the front gate. I'm busy.
What if I said daffodil? I think that's the secret word I was told to say.
Daffodil? Really? That code word was made specifically for that scary necromancer up in... Oh... I guess my schedule just opened up. Tell him I helped you, okay? I want my dearly departed to remain... departed, you know? What's the job? That I can do, but it'll cost you. The way I see it, you've got yourself a couple of options. You've got the basic package and what I call the Luskan Special. Basic means I'll get your friend a new identity. Forged documents, but good ones. I'll hook her up with a caravan of friendly travellers heading out of the city. Should be safe, but no guarantees. That'll cost you 100 gold pieces. If you really care about this person, though, you should go with the Luskan Special. This includes actual, non-forged documentation, hired protection, and a guarantee of safe travel to any town on the Sword Coast. It's a bit pricey, so it's not for everyone, but as an added bonus, I'll make you a VIP at my little shop here. So, what? All right, I'll take care of it. Where can I find her?
We left her in hiding at the Burning Dawn Guildhall. Please, hurry.
Ha! That's a bastard of a place to hide. Surprised I didn't think of it. My men will go meet with her immediately.
The Luskan Special's too good for that cowardly turncoat hag.
That was a lot of gold, but I think it's coin well spent.
You made a fair choice, but man, I hope it's worth it.
What just happened? Did we buy a house? We should go talk to Risa about the Gilded Eyes prisoner before she mysteriously disappears.
I can do that, of course. Welcome back! How may I serve?
Did you see that?
You will pay!
Might want to stand back for this one!
Breathe, friends. We survive once again.
At your service. Right away. As you wish.
Well met and welcome. My name...
Dagatha. I'm Homit Shaw.
The tome! Yes, of course. This tome weaves for us the story of an ancient wizard known as the Ashen Priest. The author even ventures rumors regarding the... Unfortunately, there are a few pages missing, but I'm not saying these won't be dangerous, Hobbit. But anyone who can recover the knowledge of the Ashen Priest would become a powerful force indeed. I imagine that the Harples would be happy to take you back. If you return in one piece.
I don't know. If I was in pieces but still made it back to Longsaddle, that'd be pretty impressive.
Return the book to me when you're done. I'd love to discuss everything you've learned from the tomb. And...
At once. I can do that.
Oh, it's good to see you. I have already been in contact with our mutual friend, and it seems that my passage...
'Tis more than ye deserve if you ask me. Speak your truth before I smash your teeth out.
High Commander Javen Tarmacus ordered one of your guildmates to be imprisoned beneath his stronghold. I came to know this prisoner, and I realized that there was no way she could be in league with demons. Her heart is so pure. Her manner so joyous and kind. She told me she is a member of the Order of the Burning Dawn, and that her name is Bryn Lightfingers. Yes, I am sure. We spent many hours together, debating religion and morality, and speaking of the injustice of her capture. It was she who convinced me of the brutality of my order, and it is for her that I am here. I know not. Perhaps they hope to extract information from her, or desire to use her as a hostage. She is rather charming, though, so I wouldn't doubt that she'd talked her way out of execution. Tarmikos' stronghold is located deep in the woods east of Luskan. Bryn is being The main way into the chapter house is by a heavily guarded bridge, so unless you can talk, or fight your way through... I cannot tell you how much I appreciate your assistance. I know... This blade was a gift from my commander upon my initiation into the Gilded Eye. Thank you again for your help.
Right away. As you wish. At once. I can do that. Of course. Right away. As you wish. At once.
Wow. Hot in here. Though I guess that makes sense. The tome Dagatha gave me said there'd be an altar somewhere around here. There's no chance it's just in the next room, is there? We're fighting now.
That hurt? There we go.
Yeah, that's right. Well, this corpse doesn't seem to be getting up to kill us, but it does have a note or something.
I can do that, of course. Right away.
Wow, they look mad. That's right.
I could use some help here.
At once.
Look, another dead guy, and another page of the tome.
Perfect strike!
That's better! That's better! That's better!
That was intense.
Right away. As you wish.
Be strong. Yes? Sure. I hear you. As you wish.
How many pages did Dagatha say were missing? Here's another one.
You require.
So, according to the book, this is the Altar of Ashes, and will be granted access to the... Yes, of course. The words are written in blood. Okay. Here... Jaruk, Akast, wizened. It's working. It's working!
Primordial Lord of Flame, come to me.
Maybe we should do what he says? Do you really think that's best? I mean, maybe he just wants to talk. I say, let's look into it. Huh. What's the worst that could happen, right?
At once. I can do that.
Is everyone okay?
Of course.
Come, foolish child.
at my side and be cleansed by the flames?
I'm good here, actually.
All my knowledge, all my power, yours for the taking. You have but to carry the spark into the world and let it burn.
Oh. Wow, that's tempting.
Take the first step, my apprentice. Cleanse yourself of your worldly bonds. Bring your companions to lie at your feet, and your new journey shall begin.
He's really powerful. I can feel the fire in my veins. Enough to destroy. Enough to rule. But it's so much power. So much hate. No, it's too much. No! I will not turn on my friends!
Foolish child. I was not offering a choice. If thou wilt not set fire to thy world, then I will do it for thee.
End the bastards!
Right away.
Really? Thanks!
That's better! That's better!
What's that? I'm seriously hurt, you guys.
A lucky hit.
Some healing would be nice.
To my wrist.
Big spell!
At your service.
He was so old, so powerful. I could feel it. And yet, he's down here by himself. Desperate for an apprentice. Anyone. Even with all that power, he wound up alone. I guess we're done.
That
here.
will do quite nicely.
Let's take the book back to Dagatha and get back to work.
As you wish. Of course.
Of course.
At once. I can do that. Right away. As you wish.
Yeah, sorry.
Some healing would be nice. By all means. Charming.
Lady of
At
Dreams,
once.
we thank you. This will help.
Your assistance is appreciated.
Hello again. I think you'll find that I had a most excellent reason. Please.
Well, long story short, we found the tomb, fought some undead, said some magic words, and I got drafted to be the Ashen Priest's apprentice. The Ashen Priest was really powerful. I could have learned a lot, assuming he didn't just empty out my skull and turn me into the Walking Dead. But he wanted me to kill my friends, and I just couldn't do that. I brought your book back. I'm afraid I wasted the opportunity. I didn't really learn very much.
Didn't you? Think about it. No, but that's a wonderful lesson to learn indeed. Hobbit, were you sent forth from Longsaddle because you were a bad wizard? I doubt it, because a lot of the wizards there make mistakes, often catastrophic ones. Perhaps instead you were sent away because you were aiming in the wrong direction. You set yourself apart when you were seen to be different. You abandoned the others in favor of your studies.
No, but they started it.
Yes, of sorts. A wizard's life is full of tests. Some more trying than others. You're a fantastic wizard, Hobbit. You always have been. You've just been scared and misaligned. You ran to dark arts and darker teachers because you didn't think you could trust your friends. But in the end, faced with the promise of immense power, you did exactly what your family hoped you would do. And so I say on their behalf, Welcome back, Hommit Harple. We have missed you. You were born a Harple. Your mother was Amelia Harple Shaw. She had given up her study of the magical arts to raise a family with her beloved. But she knew that you would need the careful tutelage of the true Harples. My full name is Dagatha Ramona Atavia Harple Lathamere. I travelled to Longsaddle just a few months ago to get in touch with my kin, and they told me stories of you.
I always thought they hated me.
No! They miss you! They loved you there! I found the tome and had this idea, and they practically begged me to bring it to you. Of course. Many cats trapped in many trees, so to speak. Thank you, my friend.
Right away.
You have my outdated manual. As you wish.
This should help. Yeah, sorry. That was intense.
Of course. At once. I can do that.
We're fighting now.
A well-deserved victory. Of course.
Here they come!
Heal me! You are quite skilled. I could use some help here.
By the light of the moon.
What does it require? I can do that. Right away.
You have
As
my
you wish.
blessings.